Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Here we go again. Alright. I have slept off the previous encounter. Whew. So I have a level 5 keycard now. There's a lot of places I have overlooked and not explored. A little bit of Metroidvania going on.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I have never seen Snake ride a dog sled. How cool would it be if, like, in one of the games, there was just suddenly a dog sledding sequence, and Snake's like, I got this. Let's get this just right. There she is. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I could shoot the dog from here. I fixed my controls a little bit so that I can unequip items quickly, properly. Oh no, please leave me alone. Get PSG1 first. Ooh, a little hint. A little environmental storytelling. Can I get through there? No. Whoa, what did that wolf just do? You guys move funny. Makes me laugh. More PSG1 ammo? This is exactly where I'd store all of my sniper rifle bullets. Oof. Here we go. Please don't nip at my heels. I'm gonna go through backwards so I can see them howling at me. Oh, you could fit in that. That's like a double wide bus garage.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Oh, I forgot about the whole, like, go into a box and they pee on you thing. Damn, that would've been good. But I just remembered now that I can't do it anymore. Which is usually how my brain works.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
A whittle.
Only a little.
Meryl.
Oh, I'm going down.
Meryl!
lucky after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
I don't know, he was just like standing out there. They were just staring at the red beam together.
No.
I think Sniper Wolf's just having
My
fun.
gun. I can't reach it but myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Geez, Naomi, how dare you just sit there quietly during the call? I'm gonna call you out on that. Did I screw it up by like moving forward too quickly? Yeah, I did. I had to let him like discover me. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, I'm gonna get bit. It's fine. I'll be on the way back. It's a date. Well, I wanted to teabag his corpse, but he's already gone. Okay, remember there was a whole bunch of like level 4 doors in this area that I never explored. Oh, there are guards here. Where do you go?
Who's that?
Damn.
It's the enemy.
Okay, think faster. Didn't think fast enough.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I don't know, I just sort of thought this place would be empty for some reason. Nikita missiles. Pentazem. Hey, it's a PSG-1. I thought I had to go all the way back to the warehouse for that.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
What is this, a 6? Oh, shit! Oh, come on, game. Please help me with that shit. I can just get off this floor before that guy's discovered. Or I could be greedy and come in here and find out what I get. It's the second box! Let's go! Let's get the fuck out of here, quickly. Push button! Push button! Wait, it wasn't the elevator. If I'm gonna backtrack for items, I might as well get the level 6 card key before I do it. Whoa. I can't even have it out without being in aim mode. No fair. Oh, it must have been the puppy that pees on me, not the adults. Okay. The memory is very old. You guys aren't gonna kill me. Oh my god, you are gonna kill me. So rude. So rude. Hey, there you are. Just do the thing. Oh, what the hell? They got through? Ah! Fun. You can't lean when you're using the sniper rifle? That would be extremely useful. Well, it is what it is. Whoa! I wish you could shoot this, but I'm just too fast. Okay, let's take a minute and figure out what the controls are for this thing. Ah, punch makes me zoom in. I have no choice but to just run out there and take a shot, because, oh, I guess if you cross that line, she insta-shoots you? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta hit the. We gotta hit them drugs. Oh. Zoom out, maybe? Oh my god, the sensitivity of this, it's a nightmare. Is that her? It is her. I missed. I missed. I missed again. This is impossible. What crackhead coded this? Oh, her hair isn't part of her hitbox. I can appreciate that. Come on, pull it in, Snake. Ah. Are you already out of drug? You got the metabolism of a horse, man? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. We're locked in. We're locked in. Oh, nope. Fuck. Oh. We're out of drug. The D-pad, of course. Use the D-pad if the analog's all fucked up. No, D-pad's not sensitive enough. Okay, thank fuck. that was a thing. And Meryl's just gone. Come on, you didn't code different... What? Oh, it's a camera. Whatever. I was gonna say, you didn't code a different camera angle for every nook in this little stretch of terrain and not put an item in at least one of them. Not looking forward to the actual Sniper Wolf battle later. That's gonna be a shit. I better go in with 10 Pentazim. Just as much of everything as possible.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
There's no way. Yeah.
Take him away.
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Up and at 'em.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Down!
Where's my kiss?
Catch you later, handsome.
Was she talking to me or you?
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
We can make it if we try.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead, yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then.
Still practicing with my left hand.
Game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Oh shit, it's go time.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know.
Apparently,
Snake, it's been a
he's
long
telling the
time
truth.
since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
I was pressing the wrong button.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Whew. Whew. My hand.
Enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Oh my god. Fuck.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure.
The terrible children.
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief. Whew, what a stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
I'm on it. Do I have the opportunity to codec some people now? Good. Let's look up,
Damn, I caught a cold.
No, I'm not allowed to codec anybody right
That
now.
witch! She took my clothes!
Poor Johnny.
Hey! 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 Shut up in there, will ya? Hey! Hey!
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I looked up Hal's code. It's 14112.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Sweet.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Just because you're locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
I want some of May's fortunes.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow. You really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just the camera. I picked it up on the radar and I thought somebody was walking into the room.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Shit. I hope I have full health.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Bring it.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Whew.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freed and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Yeah, sure, Otacon. You're in it for Russia.
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey.
Ooh, call.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Again, I really wish I had Rumble, but I don't.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine's cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Poor Naomi. You know it's bad when you're holding your ass. Gotta go. Hope you make it. Come on, Hal. Where the fuck are you? Here he is.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
That's twice now he's picked Otacon up like this.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room.
Fuck
Here,
yeah.
take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back.
Oh,
See you later.
Oh, jeez.
Wait.
Alright, I better get sauced up here. Where am I moving? Stop moving.
That's better.
What the hell?
Sorry, Johnny. Is that it? You're done? Oh, I don't want to kill this guy. I'm sorry, dude. Face down, assed up again. Dude cannot catch a break. Ooh, right. Yeah. Sick. Okay, so it's like a script He's just knocked out permanently. I don't have to worry about him waking up. Time to go exploring. We got the level 6 keycard. Why so many cameras? What? That shot was good. Get out of here. I think there's some items here I can grab. Ration under the bed. I don't care about that. Where can I go? I remember there was something in that main hangar. Maybe like a level 5 along the top door. I kind of want to know what's there. Let's go ahead and do some talking first.
So you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
Yeah, I can't believe it actually worked.
So the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It's a big concern for him and his supporters.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
The map designer's mind. I love the way the master breaks the fourth wall. No response from Meryl. Probably not going to get one for the rest of the game.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
What can I do for you, Snake? The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
I think I got him. I definitely got him. Whoa! Oh, he just opened the radio call and then passed out. So now people are gonna come and that sucks. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I should just get out of this area as quickly as possible. Where's my goal? Where am I trying to get to? I wanted to get upstairs. Oh my god!
Encountered the enemy, requesting backup.
Well, I don't know what the play here is. Maybe come up here, open the door, get the thing, jump over the side, then head up north. Yeah, you spot me. Congratulations. It was thermal goggles. Oh, how did you get up here so quickly? Oh, later, boys. Now, is this still real? Cigarettes? No, okay, now the game turns this off. Oh, I appreciate it. I guess I have to wait for evasion to wear off. I could have also checked the warehouse, but I mean, whatever. Did I shoot him or not? I got him. Why? Why?
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items.
Oh yeah.
Hurry, throw it away. Who the hell are you? One of them? You'll find out soon enough.
Okay, time bomb.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to figure this FAMAS out right now. Like, how do I aim this thing correctly? Ah. The way I have my my controller set up, that's basically impossible to do. On a PlayStation controller, I have to hold square and circle together. Which is what I'm using. I mean, at what point have I committed genocide and this ends? Can I, like, technically hide under the pipe?
Huh? Something over there.
No, 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 no. Oh yeah, that's right, I've been in this situation before. You gotta stun grenade everybody, otherwise they will just continuously spawn. Oops. Oh, okay, that wasn't enough. I should have knocked everyone out. Oh, thank God.
Enemy intruder sighted.
There might have been a ration that spawned upstairs and I'm out, so I gotta take a look for it. Yeah. Oop. Same patrol routes, looks like. Maybe if I'm quick enough, I can catch the draw on this guy. Yeah, then he goes right. Perfect. So I just need the guy underneath to not spot me. And we're out of here. Fuck.
I've got him. Send reinforcements.
You're kidding me, man. Snake, please, auto-aim the punch, dude. Auto-aim the punch, dude. Jeez Louise. Good. Apparently the elevator was in China.
Snake, are you okay?
Took a while to get here.
Snake!
I thought I was really clever and quick thinking with the tapping the wall to make the guard stand there for an extra second. But it wasn't enough. I guess I'll just have to kill everybody. He's only at 1 star. Just wake up already, dude, so I can kill you by snapping your neck. Please get it correct this time. Ah, fuck.
Enemy sighted.
Good.
Requesting backup
Cool.
unit.
Just fucking kill me, for fuck's sakes.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Okay, this is not that hard. Just grab him. Grab him. Oh, come on, just grab him. Grab him, Snake, grab him. Oh, I forgot to put the gas mask on. I'm dead. Cool. In order to grab somebody, you have to have full analog neutral. So you have to run up to them, stop moving, press the grab button. If you're moving at all, you'll flip them instead. And not gonna lie, not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan of those controls. Doesn't work for me. I guess we're just gonna have to take this real slow and sneak through here, hopefully. And we don't get it because the elevator's in China. Great. Just means we have to wait. Oh, thank. Now there was a level 6 door here. I'm curious. It's got medicine in it. Who knows what that does? Okay, in case I catch a cold, I'm covered. There were some other level 6 doors throughout the game, but I totally forget where they are. What do you mean get the PSG one first? Oh, PSG 1T. There's 2 different types. Come on, Snake. I didn't know that. Oh, I guess in the warehouse there was a different sniper rifle then. I thought it was like the same one. So you telling me I have a non-lethal sniper? Yes. Which is why my memory was so different from what I experienced. It's because this gun didn't exist in the first game. Okay. I swear this game is gaslighting me. It's not its fault.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
For some reason, I want to know what Otacon has to say right now.
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
What's up, Snake? There's a Chinese proverb. The mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Girl's got me making, she's making me want to look up Chinese proverbs now. Wait, isn't that where I'm going? I'm ascending this tower now? Guess not. Open the button, the disc cover, and replaced with the disc 2. Well, this is going to be some more finagling, and a dang good reason to break this recording segment. Well, alright then. Disc 2. FAMAS. Rock'em sock'em bullets. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, cool. Stun gun, rope. Buttons. Let's go. Let's go with some buttons, dude. Oh, stun grenade. That's good. I can just go off at my feet. I'm okay with that. Yeah, just keep shooting. What good is a grenade with like a 10-second fuse? Is that necessary? Was I going this way or that way? I was going this way. Cool. There's probably something at the bottom, but I don't care. Damn, that guy's fast. Look at this guy. He's got the moves. Top of his class, shuffle walker. This is a good time to talk.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Going up. You kidding me? This guy's a tank. Come on, Snake. Come on, buddy. There you go. Sorry, Snake, that's gonna need another, like, 10 seconds before it goes off. I guess grenades only work as grenades in cutscenes.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
You have a rope.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to
I wonder
do?
if I didn't pick up the rope, if there would be like a different sequence here.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Okay, so I wonder if this is... if I could just start fighting the Hind, or if I, like, elect to use the rope. Am I playing right now? No, it's still cutscene. Now I'm playing. Okay.
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Okay. I want that ration. Give me that ration. Yeah. I feel like Mario collecting coins while going down a river. It's so funny that there's just like snacks. Ooh, the spins! Is this the other side of the door? Like I could use a C4 to open it? Yeah. Wrong menu. So many toys. I have one C4. Oh cool, that set off an alarm. Nice. Can I like farm this by going back and forth and getting like all my ammo full? No. It was worth a try. Cool. What is even shooting me? I can't make it out, it's just like black. Oh, those are people! Okay. Thought it was like a turret maybe, and I was thinking if it was a turret, my tranquilizer sniper rifle would be useless. Oh my god. Well then. That was a good trade. The stinger! Oh! I was supposed to pick up that ammo box. We're going back for that. Hell yeah, famous bullets. Let's go. This isn't gonna just let me go all the way down, is it? '90th floor? Yeah, okay, we're going back up. We're going back up. Trying to use the elevator. I thought maybe there'd just be like a dead end and an item. Well, it looks like we are expected to take the stairs. I like that I can just hold down here and the camera will switch. Oh.
Damn.
Now I have to go back to the elevator. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful example of how my brain does not work the way people design video games to be played. I will always go the wrong way and just naturally play. Like if you script an event to occur, I will go like perform mental gymnastic double backflips to fuck up the script unintentionally.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
How did they get like a 90-story tower in this remote frozen location? This must have cost so much money to build.
Incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter.
He's my good boy taking care of himself.
I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
The stairwell's broken. Where are you going? Oh, I guess he was heading for the door. Alright. Well, the cutscene was cool, but everything that was before it really annoyed the shit out of me. And everything after it is also annoying the shit out of me. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, these boxes magically fucking fuck off or fuck that shit. I'm so upset. I'm so upset about that. Oh. Not this shit. Ah. Chaffs. That really chaffs my grenade. Come on, go off. These things don't last very long, but that makes sense. I mean, how long do you expect tiny pieces of metal to stay floating in the air? Then again, I don't believe in using real-world logic when you're playing a video game. If it's better for them to last longer, they should just last longer. Did I overlook a door? What in the world's going on? What am I supposed to be doing right now? I mean, I came up here for a reason, I trust, right? I was kind of expecting, like, a door. I guess it's time to start calling people.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, it seems he's waiting for you, like a vulture circling its prey.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up on the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
He's too busy piloting a helicopter. He never responds.
You're gonna go after that hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good.
Ooh,
In
menacing.
the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
Okay, so that's what's going on. He's fixing the elevator, and I'm supposed to go back the way I came.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You only have a small chance to win. But at least it's better than no chance.
Analysts are a cold-hearted bunch, huh?
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
What's up, Snake? Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying, and this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake, laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
Okay. I'm not upset about not knowing where to go anymore. Thanks, May. Has to be real slow. Aha! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why developers highlight ladders in like yellow or red. And I know exactly why this occurred too. It's because when you're approaching from this angle, the ladder is half obscured. Like I couldn't tell that was a ladder, and then I only had like maybe like 1 or 2 seconds for my brain to register the ladder in this camera angle, so I just ran past it. What can I say? You overlook one thing, that'll cost you an hour. Whew, I gotta shake off that frustration, get my head in the game.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask
What?
my father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Remember this correctly, you get a lock, and then you just like curve your mouse to the right, your aim to the right or left. Oops. Well, that's cool. How he shows up on the radar. Like this. And that'll hit him.
You think you can beat me with that little thing?
Yeah, actually, what kind to do? That's so frustrating. Stop it. Stop shooting me. Makes me sad.
Nice shot! Eat this!
I don't know what to do about that. That's a really slow missile. Whatever the heck he was shooting. Oh, there you are. Where'd you go, you silly Billy? There you are. haven't moved. What are you talking about? Apparently if he's like underneath the map, like too low altitude, I can't shoot. He won't give me a lot. What the heck? Oh, there it is. How'd I get shot? Damn, he ducked under just in time to avoid my Stinger missile. There you are. There you are, you turkey. Come on. Quit being a punk.
Where'd you go?
Oh, there he is. Come right up. Yeah. You're really drawing this fight out, dude. Just come up. What are you still be scared of me? I'm probably up on the roof. Oh, if I'm in this aim mode, it's not going to heal me. I'll just stop being chintzy and use Oration. There's even a free good right there. Is that a racist term, chintzy? Oh. I have no idea what it means. Are we done? You got one more in you? I think this is the spot you gotta be standing in to survive this. But just for safety. Box. No, I was wrong. That was where you stand to eat shit. Maybe I lived because of the box.
Eat this!
Okay, so during the Falcon Raven scene, I had mixed in my mind's eye these two cutscenes. He does do a backflip to dodge a missile. It's not from a tank, from a helicopter.
Come on, fly! Snake!
See you in hell, Liquid.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
That takes care of the cremation.
That takes care of the cremation? Savage.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so?
So you're telling me my knees are broken from taking the stairs?
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Okay. I think the objective is to use the elevator, and it might be up here. We should definitely check to see if it's here. It is not here. Big Sag. Wait, wasn't there a fast travel system in this game where you use a certain box on the back of a car and it brings you places? I only just remembered that. That may have been extremely useful, and I just haven't been utilizing it. Oh yeah. Gotta use the sick strategy I figured out. Ooh, I didn't time it correctly this time. Stupid cutscene boxes. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, this is going to be very hard with my crappy analog stick. Let's try to use the D-pad. That's what's happening if I guess I should explain this. Sometimes I like try to walk in one direction just a little bit, and then this happens. Like I just launch all the way. I just keep going. It's because my analog stick dead zones. And even though I'm trying to like reset it to neutral, I just keep walking. Which is why when I try to grab somebody from behind, the analog stick gets stuck and I'm still moving. So I flip them instead of going for the neutral grab. Basically, I need a new controller. I'm using a PlayStation 2 controller that I've been literally using for 20 years. When I had to get a controller for my PC, I just went online and bought an adapter that let me plug my PlayStation 2 controller into it. Controllers are expensive. And I'm attached to it. Did it just delete all of my claymores?
There's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Why didn't you give me one?
This isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
Damn, you're light,
it would take
dude.
At least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
I finally put A plus B together.
Too late.
Too late, Snake. No day. I want to fight these guys with the Nikita. Let's get dangerous. Yeah, that's worth it. I like how they just duck. Like, oh god, he's got a fucking missile in here. that's a door. After that ladder incident, I'm like rubbing my cheek along the wall, checking for anything I could possibly interact with. There was an item down there. What was the deal with that? It's like the camera angle specifically told me that there's an item right down there. Oh. PSG-1T bullets, okay. My brain misread what this bar was. I thought it was the floor beneath me. Well, on we go. Oh, hello. That same thing happens with my analog stick when I'm aiming. Like I'm trying to make tiny little micro adjustments, and then all of a sudden I'll just go, ugh. It's just another layer of difficulty. Crappy hardware. Ah, thank you, extremely hostile camera angle. Chaff grenade would do it, but I kind of like shooting cameras. BS! Die already! Oh my god, can I make that respawn? I'm not gonna have enough drug. Where the fuck is... okay. From rations, they're this way.
Snake! Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
My
yes,
waifu!
It's her! It's definitely her!
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake,
I'm happy.
please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt.
I love how these communiques aren't private at all.
Wolf! No,
Anybody can
you
just talk to you at any time.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake.
Shut up, nerd.
I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Okay, here we go. This will be fine. Everything is fine. I can't see myself. Okay, I'm crouching. That's what's going on. And I can't lean when you're using this, which is really annoying. Ah. Ooh, I had her. This actually looks pretty manageable. Assuming she doesn't teleport around or some crazy shit. can see her running around a bit. I gotta go for headshots. I'm not doing enough damage here. Oh, there it goes. Like I'm on the clock. I gotta use my drugs correctly. Oh, damn! Wasted a bullet. Whoa, she's on me that fast. Holy shit! Just stops, turns, shoots. I don't care if she's over there. I have that side of the field covered. That's actually a bad thing because she's wearing out my drugs. I guess I have no choice but to just step out into the frickin' open. Because she's gonna fuck me over by hiding. Ugh. It makes me want to vomit. It's so disorienting. Come on, poke your face out. Let's go. Come on, I'm getting like frustrated. Like, play the game. Shoot me. Oh, there go my drugs. Holy fucking shit, she's actually showing her face. It's a miracle. Let's just redrug right now. Standing or crouching? Standing. One more. That's it, we're done. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. The blizzard didn't really seem to affect me at all. I wonder if the blizzard effects were stronger in the PlayStation 1 game, or if I'm just remembering it as being harder than it was because I was just a wee little lad. And video games were hard.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake. You said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Sorry. His response just, okay. Caught me off guard. It's sort of funny. Awesome. Hey, it's the puppy. Did it just break your AI? Come to the box and be warm with me. Level 7? I don't remember there being a level 7. Ooh. This is where I remember the first game requiring the second disc. I think they realized they could shuffle data around a little bit. They overloaded the first disc and underloaded the second. Oh, I thought that was a camera. It's a person. How do I want to kill him today? Probably in a silent manner. Supplies. Oh, fuck. I will hold somebody up, I swear. At some point in this... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, good, they're coming out. Do the thing, do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, I see. I unbound the left lean button. Oh, he's got a shield. Good. There's no reason to go quiet anyway. Yikes. Freaking yikes. Oh! Oh, thumbs up. I didn't see that there at all.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh, good. I get to do the whole thing over again. Probably for the best. Ay, ay, ay. Where is it? There it is. God, they could... Without drugs, it is completely unusable. Like, there's no point in even trying. Ugh. Which button? This button, okay. Is this something I can interact with? Can I jump over this? Oh, oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, that was the wrong button sequence. Yikes. Come on. Okay, can I have a second to, like, assess the situation? So we got this thing, right? And it goes back and forth and it, like, kills me or whatever. And I have to get over there somehow. Whoa. What if I was to jump over this and start moving left? Come on, game.
I'm under attack.
Give me a break.
Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, good. You are asleep now. Maybe a missile will take this thing out for me. Where is it? That's exactly what I wanted. Oh. Oh! I unlocked a shortcut. Oh, that hurts. What is that even? Ammo for a gun I don't have. Oh, yikes. Come on. Box 3 maybe? Uh-oh. Body armor. Bulletproof vest made from special fibers. When equipped, damage incurred is reduced by half. Can't argue with that. Okay. boop. Whoa! He spreads his legs and he jumps. Shoot him between them. Whoa! It did like 4 spins. I feel like they're just gonna choreograph breakdance. Come on, Snake. Get with the auto aim, bro. There it is. Oh, that was it? Sweet intro cutscene, can't lie about that. My codex senses are tingling. What? Get out of here.
Snake, that's the relay point between elevator number 1 and elevator number 2.
Why was it set up this way?
Well, for a long time it had been set up so that you could take one elevator all the way to the bottom. But I heard that they changed it because of something to do with the structural integrity of the rock. The number 2 elevator is next to you, right? Transfer to that one.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup-style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating, it is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
Just once I'd like Deep Throat to respond like, yeah, what?
War brings out the cruelty of man. No matter how the soldier was brought up, they all turn into animals when they're thrust into the heat of combat.
It looks like that elevator you were riding on won't go any further down. Switch to the other elevator.
You called, Snake?
I like that they gave him a line of dialogue specifically to say, go from elevator A to elevator B. Dumbass.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
I completely tricked myself into forgetting that that camera was there. But it didn't set off any sort of alarm, so I'm not bothered by it at all. Oh, and look. The damage it dealt is gone. Alright, what kind of fun, exciting, cool stuff do I have waiting for me on the elevator B? I could put Claymore Mines down in advance, but then the game will just delete them. So what's the point? Boids. I could start murdering them all. That'd be kind of funny. But I don't know. It ain't bothering me.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry.
It's never
the
secure.
monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York?
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Thanks. It's getting chilly. I love how there's just like rations everywhere.
What's that?
Welcome, Cossack.
Now that's a gun.
This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska, too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at.
It is called the Ear Pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
The crow's like, in the left corner, in the right corner. I want a clean match. Caw! Okay, okay. Jeez. Computer missiles. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kind of a lame way to fight him. I want to fight him smarter than that. Am I getting like cold? Do I have to heat up somewhere or something? Are the games even giving me Nikitas? I wonder if I can... No, 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 stay. Damn, there's my opportunity. Where is this guy? I think the longer I... Whoa, 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 what happened? What happened? Lose the... What? Okay, sorry about that. The game forces you to look down the scope when you have that thing equipped, and I wasn't ready for it. Okay, so he's got protection. You hit him. Come on, hit him! Okay, if the auto aim's gonna do me no favors. Wear rations from body armor. Then I gotta rethink my strategy. I don't think I have much in the way of C4. Ooh, claymores! Wow, that didn't barely. I thought he would like recoil or something. He didn't give a shit. Just gonna make a little dead zone here. Can't wait till I step on that myself. Good God, man. He's actually got a really small profile. If you shoot his gun pack, it doesn't do anything for you. Ugh. Okay, fine, game. Fine, you win. If he has hummingbird reflexes where he can just start shooting me immediately, then we'll be winning. We'll be playing with the missiles. I can't see where he is. Oh, I see. Thankfully, he's dying. Looks like we're just gonna go for a little trade-a-thon. What, really? Normal mode strategies.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake! My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel.
What do you mean,
Are you
nothing?
ever in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
So sick of your lies. What was that sound? Did something drop somewhere? Oh. Vulcan, Raven. Have all the bosses been dropping dog tags and I just haven't noticed? Apologies if true. Uh-oh. Surprise! Man. Holy shit. Dude, that combat roll actually screwed me up. That was sick, dude. Good job. I was all like lined up for a headshot on that guy. Oh my god. Holy fuck! It's like I never learned my lesson. These guys, they just grow. They grow out of nothing. Damn, stun grenades actually have huge range. I like that the body armor you can physically see on Snake. Oh, there were gun turrets up there. I thought maybe somebody was shooting me from like a second story. Okay, a really dramatic camera angle does nothing to help me figure out what's going on. Underground base. Will that water kill me? No. It's not, doesn't feel good.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Hacker man. Where is this person? Oh, there's another layer above me.
What was that sound?
Whoa. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Is there somebody there?
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Enemy sighted. Request.
I'm just like not good enough for this shit, you know what I mean? Like, come on, open the menu for the guns.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I guess at this point, hiding is the right play.
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior, he's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind, and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar, and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Gulukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Boss, I fucked up.
Fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Okay, here we go. Oh, come on, let me hang over the edge and just drop down a floor. Come on, game. Fine. Oops. Okay. That's a good loading screen. There's no point in hanging out one hit from bleeding. The bleeding mechanic didn't exist in the first game, I'm pretty sure.
Was there a noise just now?
Oh, yeah, go ahead, come up here. Aggro. Okay, good. I'm gonna use that strategy from now on. I'm just gonna shoot people until they're dead. Whoa. He fell. I wish I could have seen it. Palkey. Where is this person? Is it like a camera underneath or something? I guess I just lucked out with this camera. And this one, because I was not paying attention for cameras. Really, game? You're gonna make me scroll to the Palkey?
Number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That's a knee slapper right there. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Guy's gonna fall, no?
Nice camera angle. Riveting.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Man, if only we had, like, you know, a lighter or something. Maybe Snake could just put the key between his cheeks, and the percussion of them clapping would heat the key. Whoa, I almost fell into the hole again. This damned hole. I haven't codec'd anybody in a long time. Maybe now's a good time.
Somewhere warm. What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Now you've got to warm it. You need to find someplace hot.
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
What is it, Snake? Talk to you later.
Ugh, whatever. No.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, Apparently, Fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
So the cat's out of the bag. We know that Snake's just a carrier. Holy shit, hello.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Yay. Paul Capricci. I think this is the hotspot, yeah. I'll just hop into the lava real quick. I think that's room temperature. Here it is. Now I wonder if I should stay so that it gets really hot. No, that's silly. Just go. Wouldn't mind if more assassins jumped me. Kind of in the mood to be assassinated, if anyone's listening. A lot of these guys seem alive. Makes me think, you see corpses down here. But no, they're alive.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey!
Oh, come on.
Snake.
Well, that's what happens when half your dialogue
Snake,
is ellipses.
I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Yeah, I did. Deal with it and do your job, bitch. Okay, boss. Okay, here we go.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why? I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Foxdie.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Foxdie vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid! How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
What a twist that nobody saw coming. I think young me was very surprised. I was like, oh my god, Master was Liquid the whole time. I was very young, okay? Forgive me. Good thing I picked up that gas mask. Bulletproof glass. Foreshadowing. Surely somebody will let me out. Please.
I don't know what to do.
Maybe I gotta call somebody. Hey, Otacon, help me out.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Thanks, Otacon. I wonder if that would have happened if I didn't call him.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got
God,
a
he says
spy
what a lot.
working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be. But that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this! You, who could kill your own real father! You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother!
Now!
You shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
into the 21st century!
Stop it!
Full metal, oh fuck. He just tried to throw hands with it. It's pretty funny. Oh, okay, here we go. If memory serves, it was chaff grenades to screw up his targeting. Well, I'm like nearly dead. And then chaff was up, stinger missile him. Oh, what is this? I didn't know you could look at this thing like that. It's like a Nintendo Super Scope. Whoa. Oh, the chaff missile wore off, of course. The chaff G. I guess it would screw up my targeting too. That makes sense. That's the thing up there that I want to get rid of first. Whoa. Trying to figure out how to like quickly unequip my weapon and move again, and it's just not working. Like my brain's not putting it together. Like do that. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, shouldn't have rolled. This isn't Dark Souls. No. Target the correct thing. Whatever.
Did that do it? Damn!
Nice try, Snake!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her, too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox! Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
we use Royal Harriers! Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
No way, his sword falls out?
He destroyed the radome.
Is that what that's called? A radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
No, it's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
After Zanzibar land, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon it will finally end.
Die! Fox!
He doesn't need you to run up, he needs you to shoot the stinger.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least, I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Fox! Foolish man! When death is entreated, the battle is decided. You see, you can't protect anyone! Not even yourself!
Game unequipped my body armor. Rude. God Beast does nothing. Okay, fine. Come on, Snake, move. Okay, so I'm just shooting it in the center. Center mass. really annoying that they put the healing item as far away from the body armor as possible in the inventory. Minor gripe. When you're ready.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die, as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
What the fuck?
Yes.
You killed 6 babies?
The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us.
Is this all taking place in the same woman? Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons, the poison gas detection units, and anti-sarin injections were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
For some reason, my emulator really struggles with FMVs.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Foxdie.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Foxdie. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes. He is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone!
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. How about you, Snake?
Alright, how about you, Snake? Oh. Cool. Wrong button. He got me with the old, bet you can't reach my dog tags. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
to blow! Hurry! You're out of time!
Oh, starting to get a little close.
Snake!
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake? Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, you must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right! You saved her, man! Good job!
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too. Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Thank Job.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
What do you want me to do? Do I look like the Gap?
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up! Hurry!
Nice! God, his posture is so weird. The way he holds his arms out. I've been trying not to talk about it the whole game. But it's so weird. It's like half T-posing.
Hurry!
Okay, that costume of hers is giving me serious Heather Mason vibes.
Let me drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Either that or like Resident Evil. Like somebody is dressed like that.
No key.
Wait, am I supposed to be shooting that thing? I don't have a gun. Wait, it is a gun. Am I supposed to be punching people? What do you want? There you go.
Fire that machine gun with the weapon. Shoot him, Snake!
The only thing that matters is the... Oh, I'm supposed to be first personing. It's the barrel.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Whoa.
Here they come!
Whoa.
Never make it. Snake, strike those guards.
Bleeding? Alright, if she's gonna veer to the left, I might as well just be aiming right.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Yeah.
Here they come!
Never make it. Snake, strike those guards.
Oh shit, it's the main thing.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
God, I love a guy who just won't die. Oh my god, the glare of the light is so disorienting. It's like a nice little challenge they added. Why am I even taking my finger off the trigger? Just keep shooting, bro. Just keep shooting, broski. Oops. Again, using the D-pad instead of the analog stick's just not trustworthy enough. Dude, you can't duck. I have third-person view now. I'm definitely just shooting you. Get over yourself. I remember it really annoyed me on the PS1 version.
Look, Snake, daylight!
Or PS2 version or whatever. You just ducked. I'm like, just aim down a little, Snake. Come on. I'm afraid I can't do that, really, Fox. Yeah, boy. The triple headbutt. I love how they hammed up all of these cutscenes. At first I thought my memory was just wrong again, but now I realize they just made everything cheesier.
Meryl, are you okay? Damn.
Snake. Snake!
die.
Either that or like a lot of bullets and internal hemorrhaging. He gets up to look him in the eye as he dies.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, He's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox's Eye too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Bitch, that ain't a fucking answer.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us, too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
And then they broke up and a bunch of really weird shit happened. Involving like a guy in a tank with a monkey. God damn, as soon as we invented the bomb, we were like, we just need as much of this as possible. Blow the whole planet up 1,000,000 times over. We need more of this. Graphics don't amount to much. Funnier cutscenes is pretty great. But the first game played better. And it definitely had different music, and in my opinion, better music. So, furthermore, all of the extra stuff that the Twin Snakes added over the first game, I didn't utilize. I think I held up like 2 people for their dog tags the whole game. I think I prefer the original. You know, now I'm glad I get to say I've beaten both the first and the remake. But if somebody asked me, like, which do you recommend, I'd say definitely just go for the very first game. Somebody probably even made like a graphics pack for it. It is pretty neat though that this did end up on GameCube. I thought I'd have more to say. That's pretty much it. If you stuck with this to the end, thanks for watching. I'm gonna check to see if there's an after the credits scene here. I'll bring the recording back for that.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Dun dun dun! Alright, I saved 12 times. I continued 24. 51 alerts, 110 killed, 54 rations. I'm a fat big boy. And a website where you can enter this stuff in, and I absolutely won't. Hyena, special thanks. You got the bandana. Yeah, sure, save, whatever. I mean, I'm not doing a New Game Plus. It doesn't matter. You got anything else for me, game? Nope, that's it. Thanks, bye.